crashing. Hopefully it doesn't crash today. That would be nice. Actually, I should probably go. Ay, 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 ay.
Ah, you again.
My gosh.
You again.
Yeah, I know I'm late. Just be glad we're getting a stream tonight. Okay,
Ah, you again.
I almost didn't because I woke up late. Oh no.
Ah, you again.
Oh, please, for the love of Jesus, would that be enough ammo? All right. What was it, bad damage? That hit me? Wild. Oh, this is a platforming boss? That'd be awful. Definitely a boss or ranged shines. Very slow process. Anyway, how are you tonight, buddy? That's enough out of you.
Music on the horizon. Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world.
Yeah, dude, I know how that feeling.
Pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so far at all.
I have this issue where like, my bosses want to constantly call me in on my freaking days off. Yeah, feel ya. I feel ya. Alright, we got our 30 HP now, not bad. Oy, 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 oy. I have been informed that our build will get better once we get a little further into the game, apparently. Fucking zombies, dude. Dude, I am so tired of these fucking enemies. I seriously am. You need to not be that numerous if they're gonna be if they're gonna do that much damage, and just pop up out of fucking nowhere. You daughter game? What are you talking about? Apparently this sword here we've got is one of the better arcane weapons. Okay then. It has all your essentials, I see. Ah, man. Wait, what? Dude, really? Fuck yourself. Not a whole lot of archery going on in this archery run because of like the lack of stamina. Ay, ay, ay. I really do miss the buckets. Fuck's sake. Yep, well, that's just gonna be dead because the game's just being a piece of shit. Fucking zombies. I lived somehow? She didn't kill me for some reason? Where'd she go? Oh, she moved back. Not sure why she didn't just follow and kill me, but we take those, I guess. I was definitely like helpless there. Now how in the hell do I get the items over there? Oh god, it started with me. I clearly need to be in Umbral, but wait, what? How do I? I'm very confused. Do I need to come down here and pull on it from down here? Can I do that? Yeah, I guess I could. Huh. Weird. Bit unnecessary. Probably could have just let me do it up there, but alright. Fucking zombies. I've seen all these videos now in my recommendations of like Vicar farm spots in this game. And it just seems to be like the collective agreement that getting Vigor is a bitch in this game. Crushing gaze. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a hammer. But how the hell do I get over there? Oh. Ah. That's the javelin. I want it. Okay. I mean, this game is still confusing. You've seen a lot of these umbral creatures that are like only like petrified statues. Makes me realize they could have used some of those designs that they made for these statue creatures as actual enemies and given us some more enemy variety. That would have been nice. That would have been super. Can't see.
And fellow visionaries, you placed your trust in me. And did I not deliver on all of my promises? Your coffers overflow. Your influence has never been greater. And your every little desire and desire are fulfilled. As you deserve. And while there are those who honor callous, depraved. These are merely envy and wine.
She's just jabbering. Bitch. Hello, checkpoint. Really want to pump up our agility a lot more now. Nice. Just this way? Yeah, I believe it's this way. I think the optimal combo with this is light, light, heavy. That's what it feels like, at least. Just gotta assume everything is a trap. That was funny. You ruined your own trap there, bud. Oops. Why did it shoot the third time? What the fuck? Did I like... No, okay. You're up there. Fuck that. Tinky ass zombies. Be gone! Into the bowels of hell with you. I forgot again. Just fucking running along with a dipshit. Devoted chopper. That's a short sword. Inflicts only fire. It inflicts more fire than this. Like, I've not given up on using daggers. I want to point that out. But, like, the best daggers we can get aren't until freaking the Light Reaper. I think we can get a dagger from the skin stealer sometimes. That's not a guaranteed drop. These daggers would also be very, very good if we could get them. Fuck your parasite. Ay, 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 ay. I can't freaking see. This area and like the fire area at the end of the game really do visually overload you a little too much for my liking. I think it is just because of the color palette.
Damn those overseer bastards! We told them to stop and... Oh, they'll pay for this! Come on!
Leave me alone! Stop taking zombies! Shield of Whisper. A long wind-up asshole. Go away. Still amazing to me that, like, with the way the game is, that this is less enemies than the game released. Just like the sheer amount of, enemies that are in this game. Like, this is less enemies than were in the game. What the fuck was the original game like? Dynasty Warriors game? My God. I'm gonna freaking sneeze. I can feel it. Ah! Hate that. Dude, I was looking at achievements for this game, by the way, and one of the achievements is to get every single weapon in the game. Like, who okayed that achievement? That includes all the weapons that are unique to enemies. Fucking wild. And they wanted you to be grinding in this game, man. What's the Ring of Bones do again? And they want you to grind for hours in this game. That also means you have to do multiple New Game Plus cycles. Because again, there's certain characters that, there's certain weapons you can't get on unless you're doing certain endings. That's another thing. They require you to beat all bosses on one character as well for an achievement. Which would be like going to New Game Plus 3. Because there are bosses that are locked behind certain endings. Maybe when we do the Holy Run, I'll do a freaking marathon and we'll just play through every as far as into the game cycle as I can before I get too tired.
I left a pendant. It's all I have. Catherine and we fell in love. Even though
Have you
they
considered
found out in the end they could
Pragmata?
not
I don't
come up.
know.
Eventually that came. I'll find them. You find them. They'll be blood.
I don't really know
I'll find
much
them. You
of
find
the
them.
game
They'll be
outside of
blood.
the
I'll find them.
adorable,
You find them.
like,
They'll be blood.
interactions between the main character and the little robot girl. It has Pekora, really? What's that, the second Capcom game now that she's been in? I think it's the second one, right? She was in Death Stranding too, wasn't she? Step on through here. It's also playable in 3 other games, granted they are HoloLive games. I didn't realize that Capcom was so HoloLive coded, my goodness. HoloLive took over Capcom, did it? The Kojima walking game. Okay. Classic. Everybody loves a good old walking game. Isn't that kind of what Death Stranding is? That's what I thought. I was like, I was pretty sure she was in Death Stranding. Like I said, I think I remember correctly, did she like run her own country in it? Which is hilarious, by the way. What does that one do? You know, I was sitting here excited about this run because of like all of the synergies that I was expecting to get. I don't think I realized a lot of the rings that I was seeing seemingly are for throwing weapons or for freaking crossbows. Never see Pecora running, no country, only remnants of what he used to be. Oh, okay. So I was pretty sure she like had a country or something like
that. I'm Winterberry. You're my first customer today. I don't get a long time. Every trick I'm told he was rude. There are lots of, and that's how I guess I'm keeping it for myself. Hello. I've got a shop.
Yeah, see, like, fucking crossbow. God damn it. Why? We picked the wrong freaking ranged weapon, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Glass shard. We haven't done that quest either. What we could do for a playthrough after I want to take a break from this game after this, so like I want to play something else for just a bit. What we could do is come to this. I could get like some kind of walkthrough guide up and do a full fucking like 100% walkthrough.
Does this place look? Oh, all right. When I find out, I'll. If you thought Captain wouldn't have ignored.
That would be maybe interesting to do. Try and do every single quest line in a single playthrough, for example. Because if I'm doing that, I have to have a guide. I'm not like, this game seems very intent on letting you just fumble shit really easily. Why did the trappers ragdoll like that? Give it to me. No. Oh, give me his shield. Didn't even give me his freaking dagger. You could on the dagger or the dexterity run. You don't give me the dagger. You give me the shield. Wow. On the run where I could actually use his dagger, it doesn't give it to me. Fucking hell. I hate it here. Shadow Realm. Well, no. So remember, those bosses end up becoming basic enemies later. Something else that we could also do for a stream is there's these crucibles and boss rush mode that you can do. We can try that out as well. We're doing the boss rush mode. I feel like we gotta be fair. And I sure do love enemies that can actively remove my lock on. So yeah, any boss that has... Of course he didn't drop me anything. He could also drop me stuff, that'd be cool. Bosses that have become basic enemies later on can have their basic enemy loot drops. Bruh. I love that fucking tracking. Gotta love that bullshit ass tracking in this game. Basically though, friend, any boss that is not a remembrance boss is also a basic enemy in the game. Like, they were very, very lazy with the repeat enemies. Very lazy with the repeat enemies. This guy technically could drop me a bow as well. I was really hoping he kind of would, but I don't know. Like, at this point, we're probably just hoping that the assassin's bow is really good. Give me my shit back.
My friends, I know the journey here was arduous. Take heart, for are we now not within reach of Adir himself? Do we not walk among the Volga? Our most holy brothers and sisters, born of Adir's very own divine marrow, those heretic servants of the betrayer, Judge Herod.
Bro is just yapping over there. Bum 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 bum. You know, I really don't need to go into Revelation Depths. I just thought about that. We can kind of just skip this area. It's completely optional. The reason I came here in the first place on Stanley was just because I wanted to fight the Hera Delva with the buckets. It's actually kind of completely unnecessary for him to be here. Oops. I get to ride this long, long thing. Oh, praise God! Our character doesn't feel much like a church worshiper. She feels more like a desperate hunter trying to just survive in this shit world. You just don't appreciate the lore of all these creatures you're seeing. They all have deep lore, I promise, okay? Think we're ready to fight the Light Reaper? So I was wondering, do you think we can go fight him now? Because his boss room is just down the way. Can we fight him? You know what? I'm gonna go find out. No, there's a freaking Umbral Instinct. What? There? Fucking wild hitbox there. Can I get that? Oh. Ah, that's the health regen one. I wonder how much health that is. It regenerates. I'm gonna put it on, let's see. Like none at all. I can barely see it moving. It's like nothing. Oh, this is the Light Reaper's boss room right here. So is he fightable? No, it looks like it's something different. Yeah, there's like... He's not in here, but there's like a legion of dogs. And, looks like a ruiner. Man, that would have been kind of cool. I guess you're not allowed to fight him until the game says so. Let me guess, this does not open from the side, yeah. Because this is the one that leads in here later. Bummer, dude. That's not very groovy of you, game. Not very groovy at all. Well, we can go and cleanse the beacon, it looks like that's here. Interesting. I was so stuck and couldn't lock on there. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Roga oil flask. Wait, isn't this? This is the other side of the door. Does this activate his boss fight? Tragic. Get away from me. What the fuck was that? Man, I hate the enemies in this game, really can't. They just decide while you're swinging at them to be like, I'm no longer stuck. Fuck you. Anyway, let's cleanse the beacon. It's weird that you can have access to this beacon before like the Light Reaver and stuff like that. He feels like he's the one that was supposed to be guarding it. Also, if the Umbral lamp is supposed to be this thing connected to the mother, and it's supposed to be like this hungry thing, why would it cleanse anything? That doesn't make any sense. Well, thanks for the fire salt, lady.
Coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just, please, don't. Ah!
But you can't pay the mindless demons, right? They're mindless. And my brain did not register what was in front of me there. seem to be stuck there, brother. Hylia has no mercy for you. Hello. Oh, the Iron Wayfarer is here. Oh, I'd love to talk to him whenever I'm not getting detonated.
No. No. This is wrong. This didn't happen. Things went bad. I had to fight my way out of Mornstead. But it didn't happen like this. I didn't...
Bro. I'm literally... How could she even possibly see me to target me? I'm trying to talk to the brother here.
I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster.
I think you are a monster, sir. She's still trying to hit me. She's literally trying to hit me through a wall right now. Where the fuck? Oh my god, give me a break. Dude, how is she still able to target me? This is bullshit. Dude, how long ago? How is she able to? No fucking clue how far away I am from her right now. It's fucking ridiculous. These things are going to be able to go into the ground. They really should have something to keep them from getting stuck in the ground. Bruh. That motherfucker is literally able to target me from miles away. I haven't interacted with him in minutes and she's still targeting me with magic. That is some redonkulous shit. Redonkulous. There was a dog, and then a zombie spawned on me, and I couldn't get past, to roll past her there. They literally spawned a zombie in the perfect spot to keep me from rolling away there. So I tried to roll forward, the zombie spawned, I tried to roll back, and I was just stuck. I fucking cannot stand those zombies. I really cannot stand them. Absolutely ridiculous the amount of them they put in areas. That ruiner and the dogs respawn? That's fucking wild, dude. I'm going this way if you're curious. I'm sorry if you're wondering, because I'm curious. Because usually this is the way you come back to fight the Reaper, the Light Reaper, and I want to see what happens if you go this way. We've never done it. Like, we've already discovered the Iron Wayfarers down here, which is interesting. Oh no, he's not here anymore. Dumbass fire dog. Come through the wall, dude. If you're, or come around if you're gonna stand there. Fuck now. Annoying fucker. You know, enemies are supposed to have some kind of weakness. Not every enemy needs to be able to do everything. The enemies in this game are way too fucking versatile with their abilities. These motherfuckers can fight you at long range, fight you at mid range, are incredibly fast, and do tons of damage. They're just, like, I feel like I'm fighting somebody's OC. My OC can do everything.
I tell you that any conversations or dealings we may have are not spoken of to anyone, I trust you understand the consequences should you choose otherwise. Good. I'm experienced in acquiring items of an illicit nature, a practice I'm willing to overlook. Should you...
No, I'm not gonna sneeze, apparently. I have the tingles in my nose when no sneeze came. I hate when that happens. Ah! Ugh. Why do you run like that? He didn't run straight at me. He ran like around this way, like there was like an invisible wall right here, keeping him from running straight towards me. That was weird. Oh, there's the skin stealer. You want to drop me your dagger, brother? That'd be nice. Oh, you dropped me something. Aw, he gave me his cleaver and not his dagger. You fucking tease. You absolute tease. Bruh, so here, you can have this. That's not what you wanted, but you can have it.
This was it. The moment I handed over the Rune of Adir and damned this entire kingdom for generations to come. I was tired. Angry. I was never a man of faith. But I thought who better to entrust the rune to than a judge. And look around at what that decision cost.
Hey man, it's not your fault people are crazy.
What good was the cleric if she couldn't destroy the rune? Or prevent all this some other way? It's always the same story with gods or those like them. They pretend otherwise. But they're just as weak and flawed as those they lord over.
Yeah.
But it's my own damn fault for relying on someone else in the first place. Even when I try to do the right thing. This is always how it ends.
Bummer, dude.
Even when I try.
I mean, he's not wrong. That's why I kind of wish there was like a fourth option in this game where I could get a no fuck you gods ending, you know? Or at least let me do pull a Bloodborne and become a god. Oh, nice. So the archer dudes do drop ammo pouches, it seems. So I guess if we could find a nice area of those guys, we could kill tons of them and farm ammo pouches. Depending on how this run goes, might actually have to do that. I almost asked where Mercenary Chick was.
Hello again, friend.
I was like, right, I killed her. I'm literally actively using her weapon.
Traveler, then power and skill will only refine.
No, as long as Gelin shield.
Another like a man, a burden, and prolong.
Enough, chick. Ah, you again.
Get a circle rune.
Ah, you again.
Yeah, just give me your ammo pouches. Thanks, lady. Do I have any more skulls? I have some stuff I could sell.
Ah, you again.
Ah, you again.
Ah, you again.
There we go. Stock back up on these ammo pouches. Upgrade my lamp. Like the extra soul flay charge and the more damage to the soul, I don't know why you wouldn't pick any. You'd want anything other than that. Looks like there's 4 pieces of glass. I'm not sure what the heck that thing up with that either.
Our holy work continue, fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
We also have yet to max out the Sanguinarix. That's another achievement we haven't gotten. Out of my way. You know, I thought we would have made a lot of progress in this game, but like, if you're talking about achievement-wise, we've made fucking mittens. The game used my love of kicking people off of ledges against me. Speaking of kicking people off of ledges, I got a random invite from somebody the other day to play fucking For Honor again. Apparently it's a free-to-play game now. Just wild. I would never thought I'd see the day that For Honor became free-to-play. Who would have thunk? It's not what it is, not. I tried to like For Honor, I really did. After a while, the game just became too obnoxious to play. Why am I missing all these parries? Dude, this enemy is so fucking obnoxious. Oh my god. Let me just have a shield buff that fucking reflects damage at you. That seems fair. That seems super fair. And then I'm gonna turtle and do massive damage anytime you miss a parry. And did I mention you have to parry me to get through my shield bullshit? Isn't that fun? Again, like, enemies should have a weakness. They shouldn't just be universally powerful. Oh my goodness. Somebody informed the freaking devs of this game that it's okay for enemies to die. You did not aggro before, why did you aggro this time? Wait a minute. Did this motherfucker? Yeah. What shot me there? There was no. I realized there was no mage over there. What mage blasted me? Huh. Will he follow me down? That's the question. Can you come down here, buddy? Thanks, idiot. Because now you can't get back up. You're not allowed to climb ladders. Also, what the fuck happened with that dog? It's actually stuck. How mad do you think he is right now? Whoa, what was that lag? I didn't even kill his ads, he killed them. Do I have any? No. Probably should get out of Umbral. More large delirium. Wow. It's very rude of you, sir. Keep forgetting I gotta pull my bow out. Hey, buddy, you gonna come over here and attack me? Come on. Oh, and there he goes. Haha, now you're dead. That barrel did not hit me. That barrel just did not hit me. I don't know in what world that barrel needs to have that large of a hitbox when it explodes, but... or launch you that fucking far when it hits you, but that just did not hit me. Yeah, I'm convinced the Lords of the Fallen devs just don't know how to program hitboxes. It is either a malicious intent there to purposely program hitboxes to be shit, or they just don't know what they're doing. What baffles me about this as well is like we have fights like Judge Cleric and the Light Reaver, which are actually really good fights. And so it's like, I know you can, so you must be choosing to do this on purpose. It has to be intentional. There's quite literally no other explanation. It just has to be intentional. Again, I don't know why some animations will randomly take longer than others. Okay, well you're apparently not soul playable? Is that what that was? Cool, where the fuck did you come from? Fucking stupid bitch ass zombies again. Randomly spawning. I swear they get increased spawn rates when you're actively in combat with something else. I legitimately swear they do get increased spawn rates when you are actively in combat with something else. This whole I have to be an Umbral for this whole shit. So I don't even get like my second chance. Like if something stupid bullshit like that happens. Nice. Also, those guys have no limit. Yeah. Dying light zombie. Oh, dude, I remember that shit. They used to always frustrate the shit out of me. There'd be no zombies anywhere near you, and then suddenly they're everywhere. Why can't I soulflay these guys? You're supposed to only not be able to soulflay things without souls. Oh, you can just spam that if you want to, huh? That's fair. Dude, look at this. Where did they come from? They're literally just standing there waiting to block me from trying to escape. You can't tell me this is not intentional design. They do it far too fucking often. for it to just be like, oh, that's just sometimes happens. It's gotta be. Oh yeah, absolutely. And for Lords of the Fallen, there's an infinite amount of fucking little zombies waiting off camera the second you get into combat with something that takes focus to kill. You get into combat with anything that takes any kind of meaningful focus to kill, here comes the hordes.
The rune of Adir is close. They all want me to get the rune is let the gods bestow like these fools. There's no salvation here. Let Moonstead and there's no salvation. Let Moonstead and every meaningless life in it.
Oh no, the Iron Wayfarer has gone extra edgy. I still think that the freaking enemies also don't drop enough vigor, like at all. Like, if the argument is for their shit vigor drops is supposed to be like, well, you don't have to fight them. True, but like 90% of the time, like, trying to skip past enemies ultimately ends up getting you swarmed. So you kind of are forced to fight them. Saying you're not forced to fight them is technically true. It's just like how technically you don't have to kill clerics in Bloodborne, but you're probably gonna, because why would you? Why wouldn't you go straight to? Why would you go straight to Gascoigne and just be severely underleveled? I've also got a bow-only run recommended to me in my YouTube feed, and I was sitting there thinking, like, man, that person must have had the patience of a saint to put up with that. Seems to be a little poison there, buddy. Literally waiting for me to attack. Piece of shit. Reminds me of playing For Honor again. Oh my god, my screen. Ow, my eyes. That was the #1 thing that would frustrate the crap out of me in For Honor, was like 90% of the player base would just stand there and stare at you. Like, I really don't think this game is a bad game. I want to preference that. It's just got a lot of, like, really unnecessarily dickish design to it. And it feels like the design was just them trying to mimic the crappiness of certain other Souls games. But they weren't getting the charm of those games at the same time. I think I can actually hit around his shield if I aim correctly. Yeah, I can. That doesn't seem like that should be a thing. That's making me wonder if that can happen to me now, and that's a little worrying. Are there attacks that just hit around shields? Stuck in the fucking animation. If you're not going to come out as soon as I step over there, but I'm just going to ignore your existing. Definitely have made liberal use of the salts in this run. Oh man. You talking about Dying Light made me want to play Dying Light.
This in the it's quite something. Hello again, friend.
Oh, what? The Skin Stealer knives take freaking 10 Inferno? So we would need to put 2 levels into Inferno to wield those ones. Is Ben 10 the ultimate OC? Yeah, kinda. Kinda when you think about it. Because he's like multiple OCs at once, isn't he? Fuck. Why does he need 2 wolf forms? He has 2? I have not been keeping up on the Ben 10 lore, I guess. I didn't realize he had multiple wolf forms. Alright. So, here, let me ask you, friend. What do you think? We could either wait to kill the Lightbringer, Wildma, and Blitzwolf. Oh yeah, Wildma, I guess, is kind of a wolf. Huh. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you, friend. What do you think? Should we go for these Skin Stealers daggers and just level 2 Inferno and then commit to them, or should we wait to kill the Light Reaper? What do you think? They're pretty on par. The Light Reaper does more physical damage, but this one has Inferno scaling. I'm just gonna wait.
May your path be blessed. Hello again, friend.
I talked myself out of it. I wish I could.
May your path be blessed.
I wish I could have just fought him earlier. That would have been kind of cool. Also, these fire arrows suck. They cost 3 ammo to fire. Gave me the bulwark helmet. Wow. Fake bucket head. Never be as good as the real thing. Fake gamer buckets. Honestly, so far, I think it still stands tall that the bucket hit run is the strongest run. Somehow. That's the secret to Lords of the Fallen. You just have to always be playing with meme weapons. Only meme weapons work.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house. If we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, for even the briefest moment, see how malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath and then turned them away. Who submit to sin.
Sin. You know his voice actors' vocal cords had to be hurting. Well, actually, Metal Sonic might actually be able to beat Ben since he can copy bio data. I guess it depends on how much stock you put into Ben's copy ability too. Because if you didn't know, Ben can also copy anything that's considered like a biological life form, and then he can become the peak physical version of that. That's how the Omnitrix work. That's why a lot of people will be like, oh, you know, could he beat Goku and stuff like that? Yeah, he could, because he would copy Saiyan DNA and then become the strongest version of the Saiyan, which would actively probably be Goku. There were a lot of arguments about Ben fighting things. It's like, well, could the thing beat itself? Because if so, then yeah, Ben could beat them. That's really what it boils down to. It's on whether or not you think Ben could copy the data from the individual you're talking about. Which in my experience is the answer is no. A lot of people will go, well, no, will start making excuses for their individual characters. And be like, well, Ben can't copy this. I think we are just swapping back and forth at this point from leveling health and agility. Yeah, he can. This is true. This is in fact true. He can indeed become a ghost. Also, I posed to you, how is Metal Sonic going to deal with upgrades? Because Ben can use upgrade to take over machines and then make them stronger while in control of them. So I said, I think you are correct. Ben might be just the strongest OC. Tag and stage. I guess really the only limit that Ben has is that he can only be one alien at a time. He also can become a Chronosapien, and I think it's called a Diasapien, something like that, which are things that can control time and things that are basically just gods. Like universe creation god. In, I think, if you remember, it's an Ultimate Alien. He becomes the universe creation thingy and literally has to recreate the universe, and does recreate the universe perfectly. The takeaway is Ben OP. Well, he also kind of cheats, so. Kind of cheats to be that OP. All that and his biggest beef is with Davy Jones. Oh, you mean Vilgax? Well, that's not entirely true. Like, I haven't kept up with the Ben 10 lore. But I know that he gets some pretty wild villains after a while. Where'd he go? Where? Stop hiding. Come out here and take your lumps. Like how older Ben just started using Accelerate most of the time. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, there are some of Ben's aliens that are objectively just way more powerful than the rest. And it's weird that he doesn't just exclusively use them. At least with the universe creation one, he does have a reason to not use it. And that reason is that when he uses it, there are two other personalities he has to constantly contend with that annoy the shit out of him. But, like, he has one that's a time manipulation alien. Why is he not always using that? And you can't even make the argument that, oh, the Omnitrix doesn't listen to him because he's not in full control of it anymore. That's been long gone. He's been in full control of it for some time. Yeah. That's a valid point.
And I believe I know why. My lady.
There's quite a few of Ben's aliens that are just copies of his other aliens. So I know our end game bow is here. Yep. It's weird that they did that as well. Like, did the writing team just come up with, like, run out of ideas for aliens? It's the only thing I could think of. They must have run out of ideas for aliens. Oh boy. Wait, is this the area where one of our daggers that I want to get is? Ever carrying Dragon Balls, he has the same key blast, it's just different colors and shapes. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Like, key is just, like, people act like there's like thought to Dragon Ball Z's key attack, but it really is just whatever the writers at the time want the key blast to do, they do. Yeah, I sure do love these little bat creatures. I love how they put multiples in the same area so that they can just gank fuck you. But there's always two of them. There's always two of them. There's never just one. Like I said, the Lords of the Fallen just apparently wants to be a horde shooter without having the mechanics of a horde shooter. Just desperate to be a horde shooter without being a horde shooter. What the? What? Oh. Alright. Got enemies deciding that they can upchuck solos. I would say every alien. Most of them, yeah. Most of them, I'll give you that. Here's one of the daggers I wanted. But you can't absorb every attack. It's got to be energy based. There are aliens and stuff like that have like sound-based attacks and stuff that he would definitely not be able to absorb. Again, and I doubt he's able to absorb time abilities. This is the thing, like, the conversation of which is the strongest alien kind of gets thrown out when you have one that can literally recreate entire universes at will, and then one that controls time. Like, time is just the strongest ability that you're gonna do, like, in anything. It's kind of why it's lame to give it to characters. You really don't want to be giving your characters the ability to manipulate time. Alright, so the assassin's bow that we're after is somewhere in here. somewhere. Why did he? Okay. Brother said, "You know what? I've been shot twice. I'm tired of living." Well, I guess it's an appropriate reaction to being shot, but like. Yeah? You just standing on the lamppost over there, buddy? Okay. Well, you enjoy your lamppost, I guess. Oh, wait. I'm not sure where this bow is at all.
Sanctimonious, deluded fools, walking in light so bright, but they're blind like everyone else. Can't see for the glare, can't see the light is alive. Not a single bit eye between them, but eyes in umbral. Oh yes, always and everywhere. Holding my gaze over miles and miles, years and years. And I look upon her.
I'm not sure what the fuck that is supposed to be for either, the perception wisp. I feel like it's for a quest line that we haven't done. Fucking hell, threading the needle. Is he gonna jump up here? No? You can jump up here, bud. He doesn't seemingly know how to jump up here. Which is weird, because I've definitely seen them jump up further. Killed your friend. So you need to work on your anger issues. Might have to look up where this bow is. Gonna try not to have to. Bye bye. What? We landed on land. No, he's just floating in midair. He is actively in floating midair. Okay, cool. Can I hit that dog from here? Jesus, alright. Yeah, sure can. You know, I'm not giving credit enough to how far the bow can actually hit things. You don't mind that I just shot you, buddy? You just gonna stand there and wait to knock me off? Is that it? Oh, okay, so the game does eventually force you to let go. Bro is actually just floating. Oh, thanks for the ammo pouch. Where's this bow at? I'm getting a little confused. Is it? Nope. I'll be here somewhere. That is not a lot of damage. Where's the fucking bow? Oh, there's an item right there. Powered claw, that's definitely not it. You have no friend. Bramble ring, nope. Don't trust anything in this game. I had to have missed it, I guess. Like, and I'm not sure where. Anything down there? I definitely missed it somewhere. And fucking puppy guard the guy with the lever. He knows I don't want to fight this guy. There it is. Got it. Got the bow. That's apparently the strongest bow in the game I just picked up. I don't know what that item is, but I want it. I'm like, dude. Convenient. Oi, oi, oi.
Iron. You passed out for a moment.
Seem to have trapped them off there. Oh, the amount of enemies that can get stuck in weird places. My goodness. Okay, put a vestige here. Oops, sorry about my mic, my bad. Sason Boo. Assassino.
The final.
With that back in mind, alright.
You don't do not just.
I hate to tell you, Sparky, I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, you can now be put the bat. Good. Ah, you again.
Oh, she sells big pouches now. No, I absolutely had to be friends with you. Okay. So assassin bow. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Damn.
Ah,
You,
you again.
Nope. +8 my bow, which is not bad. Insufficient vigor, you say? We've got our dagger to +5. It's actually usable now. Interesting. It's not bad damage for the dagger either.
Our holy work continues, fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
We actually are serving Aureus on this run, which is funny. This is the first time that Pieta has been correct with calling us that. Who's this? Oh, you can summon him for this? Huh. And of course you can summon Pieta. Why would I summon anybody other than Pieta? She's objectively stronger. Why did that one-shot me? Well, I know I wasn't at full health, but like, I might as well have been. Thank you. Don't let me fucking get his parasite. Yeah, sure, that little fucking explosion hit me all the way back. Jesus Christ! Why is it doing so much damage? Why is he doing so much damage?
Abomination.
You should not be doing that much damage. I was wearing less clothing with freaking Stanley and he wasn't doing that much damage. What the fuck? This fucking parasite won't pop for some goddamn reason. What the fuck is going on? Why is this? He's tracking way harder than he should be right now. What the hell is going on? He's doing way more damage than he did in the last few runs. Like, way more damage. He's like insta-smiting me too, like... I'm not entirely sure why he's doing so much damage and taking nothing. Like, do these weapons legitimately suck that much? Like, does this build legitimately suck that much that he's doing fuck all, like, I'm doing fuck all damage to him? I don't understand how the game could be so unbalanced that certain weapons can do this little to something when others do massive damage at the same level. I don't understand. Whoever's job it was to balance this game fell asleep at the fucking wheel. Our bow does damage. Guess we are bow only at the moment, because my melee weapons barely do fuck all to him. Slowly chipping him down. Stop shield turtling. Stop shield turtling. second I try to go into melee, it just immediately goes bad. And he just sits. Quit shield turtling, you fucking cheap shit! Oh my fucking god! Why is every enemy with a shield in this game just the most annoying shit in the world? Holy fucking shit! And he's just shield turtling. I'm not gonna have any heals for second phase. Fucking shield turtling piece of shit. Can't see. Bro is giving me no opening. I have no healing items left. Oh, I didn't realize this repositioning thing was an actual attack. Why wouldn't it fucking be? Alright, I'm summoning. I'm done with this run, man. I'm actually done with this run. This run has been just another struggle fest. I think we can fucking safely say at this point, if in Lords of the Fallen, if you're not immediately powerful, you're not going to ever be powerful. Like, this is just how it is. This game is horribly unbalanced. If you don't come out the gate just immediately curb stomping things, you're going to spend the entire run struggling. And it's like actually ridiculous. It's ridiculous that that's how it actually is. I've done 4 runs now, and that just seems to be the case. Be overpowered or be stomped on. That is this game. I don't know what I got stuck on there. My dodge. Shield turtling again, and it's making me do no damage. Back behind the shield. Yeah, you're either doing chunk damage or you're doing chip damage. And if you're doing chip damage, you're losing. I do think it's because, I don't know, if they just really just designed enemies around the idea that they're going to do massive damage. I mean, I'm going to finish the run. Too far in not to. Lords of the Fallen says, be broken or be beaten. Like, even there, I had Pieta on my side, and that was still rough. We were just doing so little damage. Oh my gosh.
You see it in their eyes, don't you?
That only makes me baffled even more that how strong the buckets were.
With your imperious voice and your oh so unshakable faith. And you can name and murder anyone our little black-heart desires.
I said be quiet!
But you're only embarrassing yourself. Like some talentless child mummer. They don't respect you or fear you, no matter what you do to them. They all see clearly through your pathetic facade to the powerless, hypocritical coward.
PvP for this game literally must be you just trying to one-shot your opponent.
Sweet brother.
That's another thing I was thinking about. Like, PvP is in this game.
Get some rest.
This game has PvP. Could you imagine the unbalanced nightmare that has to be? What do you mean your build doesn't do millions of damage in a single punch? Until I see other one, bet a bucket is the meta? Absolutely. Like, so I want to say, so the co-op run I was doing, I'm using a strength weapon and going pure strength weapon, right? Big two-handed hammer. My co-op partner is doing pyromancy, and it's basically pure pyromancy. She does so much more damage than me, in the run, that I legitimately don't participate in boss fights outside of pulling bosses away from her so she can shoot off spells. Like the level of difference in, and I'm higher level than she is. That's another thing. I'm higher level than she is. I had to grind for a weapon, so I ended up a few levels higher. I'm using this massive hammer that takes 31 strength to wield, and I am doing fractions of the damage she does with a spell she got in the beginning of the game. Like, I don't know how this game could be that unbalanced. It's crazy. Well, might as well go all the way up the top and cleanse the beacon. Yeah, if we struggle too hard on a boss from now on, I'm just summoning because I'm not going to sit here and I think we've proven the point. This game is heavily unbalanced. Like, I think the Umbral build did eventually become powerful, but we had to get to damn near the end of the game. But I supposedly now have the strongest bow on my back, and it doesn't really feel like it's doing all that much damage. The only type of build now I think I haven't tried in this game is a Radiance build. So, because I'm going to count the bucket build as a quality build, because it definitely was a quality build. Like, we had high strength and dex. I don't know. Buckets is just the meta. I have to agree, man. The meme weapon of the buckets might actually just be one of the strongest weapons in the game. Like, it is so heavily outclassing this character and my strength character.
So you still... Yet it was one for any man, just one still. But our
Maybe we're going to do this theoretical 100%
I've
run.
yet to see enough.
In
We'll do
Radiance,
the Radiance
Judgment.
Build. It's the last one I haven't tried. Increases maximum ammunition, give me that. Oh man, that's a lot of extra ammo, absolutely. Wish I had the ring a while ago. Ay, 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 ay. Like, I'm not crazy, right, friend? You've noticed it too, right? You noticed, like, the stark differences in damage output. Cause like I feel like I'm going cray-cray. Our weapons don't hit hard enough to break the dog's armor. No, yeah, I agree. Like with the fact that there's so little upgrade stones as well available in the game, like you can't just upgrade random things and be like, let me try this. The game will not allow it. I'm going to grab that vestige before And sure, there are technically enemies you can farm the stones from, but you're talking about very minuscule drop chances.
And any descrier of the dawn found trespassing will be severely punished for their transgression. This
Alright, now we're gonna fight the Abyss boss. Sure this will go well. Sure we won't be doing peanuts for damage or anything. I know that the archer ladies are right there as well. They drop their bow if you kill them enough. But their bow is a radiance weapon. Haven't even attacked you yet and you're already teleporting. I love the no startup instant laser beams. I can't see. I'm doing peanuts. Bruh, there should be a limit to how much of that she can put down. I didn't know where she was. Lock on to her, please. What? God, dude. Keep hitting the wrong button. This is, oh my god, this is so much cancer. What did I just hit? What did I hit? Her privilege? Bro, I'm so tired of getting my attacks blocked by the boss's privilege. I really am. Like, I'm super sick of that. Fucking hits nothing. There's not even like bits of scenery sticking out that far. It just hits the air. I can't melee attack her. She likes to just vomit her out fucking blood that insta-kills me. And the game doesn't want to cooperate with lock-on. You know what? She's stuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll cheese you. She also becomes invincible when she teleports. A bit annoying. I'm only getting partial damage here because I have to rapid fire at her. No, don't you start that healing bullshit. Ah. That's such a... my soul, bro. My soul. Oh, I just hit the wrong fucking button. Wasted one of my ammo pouches. Son of a fucking bitch.
This abbey before to take her and transform. I may not be. Is that you? So, not me think. If there's. Perhaps you should. Hello again, friend.
That's the Sin Piercer, okay. And he doesn't have any other rocks.
May your path be blessed.
Oh, shit. How many rocks do I have now? I'm blind. 5. I need 8. Before I can upgrade again, so... done with this fucking run, dude. Just want to be done with this run. That's so little damage, oh my gosh. I'm actively skipping mini bosses at this point. Hoping they would follow me, they did not. Run butt. Nope. We are no longer playing the game. We are trying to finish. We are getting this fucking shit done, and that is the end of it. You've beaten the enjoyment out of me. 2 runs where like my character does fuck all damage have thoroughly exasperated me. Love that. Love that I got stuck because, again, when I tried to pick up the item, my character jumped in place. I just don't understand. Just don't understand. I just don't. What was the design direction for this game to just be as obnoxious to the player as possible? Again, it's like they saw a bunch of things that people talked about being in Souls games and thought that was a good. All of them were good. And that they should just pack their game full of every single bad thing that nobody likes in Souls games, and then make it worse on top of that by heavily limiting access to upgrade materials and making tons and tons of different weapons just completely unviable. And somebody on the dev team is really into zombie horde games. And was like, we should make one of those. And then he found out he was working on a Souls-like, and he's like, well, I'm still going to build a zombie game. Like, this area punishes you for trying to explore it. Like, without the power of the buckets to do damage, there's just nothing I can do about exploring these areas. Which is a wild statement. Like, yes, I can't actively fucking fight half these enemies because I don't have buckets.
Stay out of my way, lamp bearer, for your own good.
I didn't summon him, so he's we're supposed to be a part of his quest line because he's progressed it enough. You know what? I won't say no to the assistant. Yeah, it does. What do you think about it? At this point, we were melting these bosses so fast that they were barely on screen. Well, this is different. Taking the rune. Yeah, I kind of need that.
Finally, back where you belong.
Oh, okay.
It always comes down to this.
Oh. He just kind of left. Okay. Goodbye, I guess? I'm not sure what that has repercussions for us, but I'm sure there is some. I remember I can do that to the dogs that have armor. Just want it to be over. Love that perfect body blocking you guys just did. Perfectly set up to where, like, you could pincer maneuver me as I tried to come around the corner, huh? Oh, I'm stuck on nothing again. That's stuck on the scenery again. It is literally just that easy to get stuck in this game. Like, you just rub up against the wall a little bit too much and you're stuck. Like I said, it must be to intentional design. Because enemies also seem to have the ability to just randomly nuke you. They must literally expect you at this point in the game, especially, to just be one-tapping all these enemies. Can't even stop to watch those because, you know, I'm getting chased by the hordes. Ugh. That's the only thing I can think of. It must be the case that they really did expect you to just be nuking things. It's only 7. I think I still need one more freaking for another bow upgrade.
Ah, Spock. Also, that's Gerlinda full of Gerlinda has.
Gerlinda. Fuck you, Gerlinda. Yeah. So we're missing out on upgrade rocks too because I'm being forced to run through areas frantically.
The Abbey, it pains me and sisters, but I accept those. Our holy work can let Aureus's will be done.
Oh. So is this all blocked up now? Yep. So I guess we could fight the Light Reaper now. fight him before we fight Judge Cleric so that I can use his weapon a little bit. Secret final boss tonight. Gerlinda joins the hunt. That would be fucking hilarious, actually. I'd love that, honestly. Gerlinda helps you fight the final boss. Don't fuck with Gerlinda. She'll turn you into a rune. Give me that lamp. I do think that my favorite boss is Judge Cleric, by the way. I really like her. I'm sure she's going to be super difficult on this run. But I do actually like her. What the fuck is this? What the hell? This is different. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I forgot how far that was of a drop. Can you not body block me, please? Fucker's literally jumping in perfect unison to body block me. Fuck off. Do not do that shit. Well, his parasite is here, so that must mean he's here. I kind of like this fight too. I will say his like energy slash is a bit much on his hitbox, but other than that, I think he's kind of a fine boss as well. Dead ass Ed boy. Alright, Pieta. Let's kill the light reaver. I'm ready for this run to be over, so just summon Pieta when I get a chance.
By radiant light!
Give me that lamp. Double fire breath? Oi, quit cheating. Get out here and fight me like a man.
Give me that lamp.
I want your daggers, sir. Holy jeez, your fucking projectile goes miles. Get him, Pieta. Oh my god, my motherfucker's a Beyblade! It's all damage. Doing great, Pieta. I'm right, really, literally, like, honestly, you can have the lamp, dude. I don't even want it anymore.
Give me that lamp.
Might as well be spitting at him, bro. Whoa, what was that slide? Get off, Pieta! I seriously don't like how far his projectiles go. A little ridiculous. Oh my fucking god. Pieta, please heal yourself. He's a little, I think he's too mobile for my freaking arrows. I can't land his shots on him, he's too mobile. Well. I don't think I have anybody else I can summon for this either. Yeah. I just had nothing. I had nothing I could do there. He's just too fucking mobile, and he can't. Like he was. And once he reached that fucking phase where he started chucking projectiles constantly, he kept moving during every attack. So all my arrows just would miss him. Fuck. Do I have anybody else I can summon? Nope, I just have to hope that Pieta isn't an idiot and just stands there and gets hit. Great. I'm gonna have to try and melee him to begin with, I think, is the issue here. And save ammo.
We fight as weapons of the divine,
Bro, what are you... Don't fucking do that. You're supposed to start with a fire breath and then go into that and jump off of him. Why are you just suddenly changing up your fucking attack style? to get cheap hits in. Do that.
Give me that ram.
I don't know where he is. Nope, I didn't realize that was a grab. How the fuck was I supposed to know? His attacks are insane. Oh, thanks for the heal, Pieta. You know, if you want to heal more often, that'd be great. Again, can't tell he's grabbing. It's like his grab looks identical to his other attack. I also cannot tell when he's locked onto me and when he's attacking Pieta. That hit me, huh? I dodged at the same time I did every other time, but that time it hit me. I've got even less healing now. It was like the game was being a bitch. I tell you, man, hitboxes are optional in this game. It's fucking random on whether or not you actually get hit by an attack.
Give me that.
I can't tell when he's grabbing. It looks identical to the other lunge. It literally looks exactly the same. Why did that hit me? And he's just spamming that attack this fight. Like, he just spammed it that time. That's his only move that has a dumb hitbox like that, and he just spammed it this time around. I think this run might actually just be a dead run, bro. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the game with this build. It is legitimately that bad. Because at least with the Umbral build, eventually I got to a point where I had a spell that just one-shotted everything. I'm using the best gear I have available to me right now. And I'm doing fucking nothing.
By radiant light and holy blood.
And the game keeps wanting to feel cheap shit. Sure. You got the bleed off on him there.
Give me that lamp.
I wish I could. Wish that was an ending. Yeah, I don't know why that hitbox has suddenly just become impossible to dodge. I'm dead.
Disappointing.
Yeah, it is disappointing how shit these weapons are. You are correct, Mr. Light Reader. Oh, I lost. He burnt me, and it just was game over at that point. I literally have to perfect him. Like this is a Javan's perfection, because I do so little damage. I know my weapons aren't fully upgraded, but I can't fully upgrade them. Like I literally can't. Because if I do that, then I can't upgrade the weapons that are better. The game just puts you in this impossible to win situation.
May we
May you not stand in damage over time effect.
Give me that lamp.
I think I figured out his spell for the grab. I don't know why that still randomly will hit me even though I've dodged it. Yeah, no, it would be super if you healed more often, girl. I was stuck in the fucking wall. What? Okay, that time it just fucking hard tracked me.
Weakling.
You're just spamming your fucking BS now, dude. Stop that. You had a heal girl would be so divine right now. You had it just not healing. You know, it would be incredibly beneficial for her too. And I've lost. Stuck. I think he's stuck. Oh, he got himself unstuck. Yeah, he got stuck and died to my poison. I'm not sure what he got stuck on.
Whatever the danger, we walk this path together.
I guess we take those. What the fuck was he stuck on? Again, why is it so easy for things to get stuck in this game? I'll take it that way. I'm not even gonna complain. Game new name? Oh, Lords of the Fallen. If you're new to this game, I would recommend heavily that you very, very much research the build you want to do, buddy. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I cannot recommend enough that you research the build that you want to do, because this game punishes you for suboptimal builds. Can you repeat that? Lords of the Fallen. Cool. I love how he just kept dodging backwards so I could do nothing to him there. Really fun, really fun. Really fun when the game does that. We do so little damage. Can you write the game name, bro? Okay. There you go. Jesus. It's too easy to get stuck in this game. God, I hope the daggers we get from his remembrance are super good. I just want to feel something, man. Just want to feel something. I want to feel strong. Didn't come. Oh, I can't. Why is YouTube cutting off your comment? I can't see your full comment. I mean, it's a free game, I think, still right now. So, anybody wants to try it, try it. Yeah, no, but if you're gonna play this game, research your build. Holy shit, research your build. Because we've done a couple playthroughs now, and anytime we've experimented and just tried to feel out things without looking things up, the builds have sucked and have been a struggle. It takes 11 Inferno to wield them? That is not... And don't trust Wiki. That's another fucking thing. The Wiki did not mention the goddamn Inferno requirements for these weapons. Fuck's sake. Can't even fucking wield them. There we go. His boss kill gave me enough to wield them. Insanely fast. Okay. Don't think I have the upgrade rocks. Did I miss something, or are you talking hallucination again? No, somebody's in chat, but their thing's not showing up again. I'm not sure. I think when people have their stuff set to private, they don't appear in actual chats to anybody other than the person streaming. Because it's not the first time I've seen that. Fuck. I don't have the materials. Of course I don't have the materials. Amazing. This sucks. I mean, they attack fast, that's for sure. Oh. Well, these are the best daggers in the game, apparently. No, I'm not. Because I don't have the materials to make these actually do any damage. Amazing. Because once again, I had to wait till the end of the game to get these, and I needed to upgrade to get here. Please break the parasite. Why does it do that? Why does it do that sometimes? Thank you. Get in my girl's armpit real quick. Why does brother have such high poisonousness? Man, I don't even know. I don't know where to get more stones from. Like, at all. Not those stone. Not that level of stone, at least. I know where to find the large ones. We're pretty under-leveled for this run as well, by the way. Stanley finished at 100-something. Beatrice was at 93. We're only at 60-something. We're nearing the end of the game. I don't know if that means it's because we're just struggling so hard we haven't been able to keep vigor. Or it's because I had to spend more on, like, consumables. Probably because I had to spend more on consumables. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and run through things. I'm gonna just try and say fuck it, I'm gonna get out of here. Just want to kill the bosses and be done with it. I think we have successfully proven that this build is shit. Do not play this build. It is garbage. Not a good build. Not a good build at all. Oh, the Iron Wayfarer's not here. Oh, right, because we didn't kill him. We didn't fight his boss yet, did we? Probably not going to be here. Please don't one-shot me in the back. just getting fucking stun locked. And this build literally has no way to deal with this group whatsoever. I don't know. I don't think I can beat this boss. She's summoning more? God damn it. I didn't know she'd summon more. Pointless to fight her summon. Stuck on zombies again. Alright, you know, I just don't think this build is possible to beat the game with. Not for me. I don't have the patience. I'm gonna try and get speed run to the final boss. At this point, I don't think I can beat this game with this build. It is actually that shit. It is actually somehow worse than the Umbral build. I didn't think anything could be worse than that build. I can't even get hits off on her. I'm being harassed too much and don't do enough damage to kill these guys fast enough. I can't even beat a fucking piss easy mini boss. That is how shit this build is. That is not a hard mini boss. This build is so shit. Like, what in the hell happened in the balancing department? I just want to know. I want to know what the meetings they sat around when they were like discussing what weapons are going to do how much damage output and scale in what way. I want to know. Did like somebody fall the fuck asleep? Did they all fall asleep during that meeting, or just like, fuck it? I can't remember how this is supposed to work. I'm just gonna make it whatever the hell I want it to be in this time. Everything is random on whether or not it'll be good. You know, I saw somebody play this game with their fists, and they were doing more damage than I am right now. Their fists. They're bare fists. I'm starting to wonder if they just accidentally didn't code fist and fist weapons correctly. And that they just do that much damage because of some bugs. It was unintentional. And I wish my archery did as much as theirs did. That'd be awesome. Honestly, it's funny, like, how shit this is. Cause like I've played other Souls games where certain things are just not viable as others, but can still be used to an extent. Like you're never gonna see something be so disgustingly strong that it makes everything else unusable. But like, I don't think that's true about this game. The game does seem to just actively punish you for trying to experiment with things. That's not right. I think you hit the nail on the head there, friend. This game does not want you to experiment. Doesn't want you to experiment or explore either. Shaman bow. Wow. And that's the ice bow. Requires 13 strength. Why? There's also instances like that where a weapon will randomly have weird requirements on it. For no real reason other than I guess the devs decided this one's gonna have that requirement. Like why would the bow that has been a freaking agility weapon for pretty much the entire game suddenly have one that needs strength? I'm not sure what the deal with that is either. Well, I typically don't like to run through areas in Souls games.
Oh, me fingers and maybe me instead. I'd like to live. Maybe me and Mel instead. I'd like to live.
You'd like to live, indeed. I bet you would, buddy. Too bad. The game has decreed that you will be killed. It also has decreed that I will be randomly body blocked. Ugh. Yep. I think when it comes to Lords of the Fallen, here's my, I think, final synopsis on the matter. It's, you need to heavily research the build you're going to do. And if you come to the realization during that research that none of the good things to the build appear until late game, don't do the build. I think that is the takeaway. Like, if you can't access your shit before the fucking end of the first major boss, it's not a worthwhile build. Do something else. I remember how to fucking navigate this place. Ah! It literally spawned them on me again. Stop doing that! Okay. Time for the crow boss. Not even gonna play around. We'll just summon Pieta right off the rip. This boss would be really neat if I could actually attack the bird as well. If I'm not mistaken, the bird is actually just invincible. Yeah. Yeah, that's who I wanted to pull on. Wanted to pull on a fucking dog. Doing great, Pieta. You're keeping all the enemies off me so I can kill this stupid child. I know what I said. Can I have my stamina bar back, please? Oh my god, stop! Yep, that's who I wanted to pull on. Nice. Fucking frost appeared right under my feet right as I went to do that, so I just didn't get to do anything there. I'm gonna die because this game's being a piece of shit. Thank you, Pieta. Ugh. That should not have been difficult, and that was very difficult. We just show shit damage. Again, I feel like my bare fists would do more damage.
Revenants we may be.
Oh, yeah. One more boss, well, two more bosses to go, I guess. Still gotta beat Judge Cleric, and then I gotta beat, the King. Oh, is that enough for me to get get an actual proper upgrade? Might be. Oy. I'm gonna upgrade stuff, and then I think I'm gonna have to go to bed because, oh, my brain. I need a break from this. We'll definitely finish it on the next one, but I do need a break from this. There we go, maxed out Assassin's Bow. I don't have the materials to upgrade that anymore. Well, I got both daggers to +5, and I do have the +10 Assassin's Bow now, which has got an A rank in agility. Theoretically, this bow should hit like a goddamn truck when I hit things with it now. Theoretically. Alright, let's hope for in the next stream it'll be the last one for this character. And then I will need to be taking a very long break from this game, probably. Of at least a couple streams before we try any more builds. And any future builds, I'm fucking swallowing my pride and Googling the shit out of things. I'll catch you guys next time.